Okay, so we're back again with some more blueprints, of course. Yesterday we opened up a book that kind of, I still don't know how to interpret. I was looking over it last night a little bit and then today before stream, and I still don't know exactly what I'm looking at. So we're going to give it some time. We still got a few things we got to do. We got to try to get the red crown from the closed whatever. We have to get past this security system to grab that, see what happens then. We have more sigils to find, more keys. I mean, more sigils to solve, more keys to find, sanctum keys in particular. We know there should be one in the clock tower somewhere. I'll have to look over that. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. I'm excited. We're on day 57. And we're in it. Like, we have found every entrance to the underground though, which is pretty crazy and super exciting at the same time. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should be excited about how far we progressed in this amount of time, or if I should be disappointed in myself. I'm either proud of us or disappointed in myself, all right? Oh, by the way, so you remember we found that pin in the office, and I was telling you I had one sort of like it. Let's switch back. Yep. Let's switch back to that. Nice. All right, so we also have 3 more red letters we need to find. We know that one's in the drawing room. Still haven't actually figured out that our allowance is 39. That's craziness. It's ridiculous. I love it. We pretty much bought everything we could out of both the bookstore and the gift shop. The only one that we haven't, I mean, and you can always buy stuff there. So, but the only one we haven't really bought everything out of is the showroom. And of course, when you buy them, they don't permanently stay there, but still. We know what most of the things that in the showroom do, though. Yeah, to classroom so that we can try to do a classroom run, so we can actually finally get to 8. We just need to collect more gems. Package has been delivered. Should I go ahead and take that now? Yeah, sure. This actually might ruin the run for us, but we'll see. Amateur lockpick and 2 gems. Well, I mean, that'll help. I'm just worried about getting closed off real quickly, real early. Yeah, I don't want to take storeroom because that's really gonna make it difficult for us. All right, we got grade 1 here. Take this apple. We would like a bifurcating room here. Or, you know, that's actually not terrible. Yeah, I would actually prefer this over at grade 2. So this is mathematics. Ooh. You will not lose footsteps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. So this is what we could have traded an item for. What was the item though? I don't remember. But heck yeah. That's cool. This is our first time finding this. I wonder if it mostly shows up in classrooms. I would rather take Den here for the gem. I don't really mind losing coins to the chapel right now since we haven't broken. Oh yeah, I'll take storeroom. It's the dead end anyway, so since we haven't broken the keeper ties yet. We only have 1 key. We can't use lockpicks on that, so we'll wait. Library, we still have a book that we can draft up, but no, you know what? I'll take this because if we get Nook, then we can go straight to getting it. It is Curse of Blackbridge. That's the other one. Well, other than 4 and 5, which are might be important. Let's do Curse of Blackbridge. All right. Bookshop or classroom. Weight room is a rough one. I don't have the ability to rotate. I think I have to go weight room here. That's a lot of steps lost. It's scary, but I'd rather do that than. So we know that there is a this might be the wall too. South, I think it's south, that has the gymnasium, or that has the the antechamber door lever. I believe the south one is also in here, and I think it's behind this wall because it said it was sealed away. And that wall is not as suspicious as ones we've seen, but it is suspicious. So we'll need to try to get the battery pack. And the sledgehammer. I don't know that I want this. It's a lot of gems right now. But I think I prefer that over anything else at the moment. Ooh, let's take classroom. We're in grade 3. This is science, that's right. Get some more steps here. Now, was it grade? I think it was grade 2 that had the first note there. But we already got that. And then we go here. I should take parlor real quick. We can wait on parlor though. Let's take so we're up to where we've been before. This is geography. For grade 4. Grab another apple. Keeping ourselves satiated for steps. So I was looking at this. This matches the spiral that's in her ladyship's bedroom. Like almost identically. Pretty much identically because it actually has all the, and I can show you. Hold on. Make sure, yeah. Give me just a moment. I will pull it up for you. Where can I? There we go. File Explorer. Go. Screenshots. Where is it at? Also, I was looking over that stupid A New Clue book for so long yesterday. Or not so long. But yesterday I was going to, or was it this morning? I think it was last night that I was going into a whole rabbit hole. There's the whole note in the music room, says denoted in verse. I was like denoted in verse. I looked up major and minor key. I was trying, there's 7 major, 7 minor. Like, I mean, it's not reduced down to that, but just like I just was going into a whole thing. I was trying to figure it out, and I think I was just really overcooking myself. I made myself so tired. I was like, I just need to play more, and we'll figure it out from there. All right. Here is what I'm referring to. This matches up almost exactly. So if we start here, we got a dot, a dot, a dot. And see, it's just right here. This is a major star. This is a major star. Like it's crazy. But yeah, I don't know what it means, but I know it exists, and that's scary enough. Like, because I know it's something else. And then there's like a whole ordeal here. Yeah, the spiral of stars was referred to as. Sacred circle. And this kind of looks like the symbol used for the turtle back riding. Man, I don't know. This is the 8, the infinite. It's just it's too much. It's too much. It's amazing, honestly, but it's just it's crazy. Well, I'm gonna redraw since we can. We got a few of these. I would rather go corridor. I think we got more redraws. Let's do a few of these. We can always do observatory. There's the parlor, but I think we want the chapel here. I would prefer one that went north and east, but if I have to pick, I'll pick this one here. I cannot. Terrace would be amazing. Commissary, maybe to get some items. I'm not opposed. Oh, sorry. I'm not opposed to that. We got some money. We just need gems now. They sell gems here, so we're good. Grab a metal detector. Grab a sledgehammer. Grab a few gems. I do want to go ahead and grab the salt shaker because we did lose a lot of steps. All right, and it's sold out. Cool. Bought out the commissary. Honestly, walk-in closet. We got the gems now. Now we just grab the key. We got a deposit box key. Cool. Maybe we can get... It's 304. Maybe we can get the vault today. And do that. We got no money now. Doesn't matter. And yeah, I feel pretty good about that. That's not too terrible. We got a couple keys. We got some gems. The only thing that will cause... Oh, we also have the lockpick kit. The only thing that will really cause a problem, though, is if we run into... Oh, we can solve that right now if you wanted to. I was going to say if we run into... let's do this one. Keycard doors. That would be problematic. Let's try that. Yeah, perfect. Love that. Drawing room or courtyard. Drawing room be good to try to fish out certain rooms. Courtyard. I'm a sucker for the shovel. It might be in there. I don't know. We also have a sledgehammer that could be a trunk in there. Let's do it. There's our shovel. I love the shovel. Heck yes. Give me... Oh, yes. Give me turnips. Heck yeah. Love it. Love it. I don't want these cans. you can keep the cans, man. I mean, unless I can recycle them for coins, that'd be great. Let's do bedroom here. And then if we get closet off a bedroom, ooh, nope. We got another classroom. It's hard to say no to, but we should probably go ahead and get these gems. We keep running into it. We should probably go ahead and get these. Now let's take our time with this, because we could be rushing. If we rush too much, it's going to cause some problems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay. The blue box contains the gems. Well, if this is true, this can't be true. These can both be true. And this can be false. And this would have the gems. Yeah. Ta-da! I got nervous there for a little bit. And I was like, oh no. Oh, didn't even see this coin purse. Heck yeah. Now if we get the rabbit's foot and the workshop. Woo! I would prefer, yes, something like this. I gotta go read a nook. It gives us more ounce. We get a key. We can go to the library to get the book. I mean, we're on a classroom day. We're all about learning, so let's do it. A coin. And an apple. All right, here we go. Start our day with some screenshots. Snipping tool all day. All right. Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ealding. Simon P. Jones. Is this going to be spooky? Seems like it's going to be spooky. Oh, well. That's it's a little awkward for me to try to do it from your perspective. There you go. Uh, Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. There we go. Okay, Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often valued their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Take this real quick. This is what I was trying to read and do this at the same time, but it gets a little complicated. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jasper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jasper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jasper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jasper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tearing upon his return. Yep. There we go. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jasper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous, bounteous, bounteous sight. Sorry, not botanist. He clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Screenshot. Let's go. There we go. A carriage. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. Flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen, it was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy! Get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. There we go." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. Hold on just a moment. There we go. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Inflection. When I read, I do that all the time. If I go through a sentence and then I feel like I should have read it differently, I'll read it again in that tone because inflection is important. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." "All right. It must be quite far?" What's that question? Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tannerford, just past the burnt woods." "My God. That is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tannerford was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit." There we go. "I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I, in my youth, often, but perhaps I took it far for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn equal reward. It was Jasper's, Jasper. So many freaking names that like this and was stuck in my head and just getting them tied up. Time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste of memory of your youth, sir. Sorry, I'm trying to get this. There we go, to look good. I use Velcro ties for my cables. And so I wanted to. I was charging up my earbuds and I wanted to. They had finished. I wanted to get that cleaned up. All right. Did I take a screenshot of this? Give me a little bit of a break from reading. We got that one because I was okay. And let me screenshot this. It's a lot of words. I'm not used to reading out loud. Always hated it when I was in school reading aloud. I do it for you though. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, and for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. There we go. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. Just a sec. All right. Good to go. No, never mind. I lied. Now we're good to go. Okay. Sorry about that. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employs and greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted, presumably, yeah, crafted in one of the ancient realms. Is that, hang on, liveried? Hang on, I'm gonna look that up real quick and make sure. Yeah, I got that screenshotted. Liveried, is that correct?
Liveried.
Yeah, liveried. Okay. All right. Cool. Screenshot. Secondly, the box is secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. But with one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure and chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. There we go. Stream looked like it had frozen up, but I didn't see any issues, so I was like, oh, maybe I just need to refresh it. And then I wanted to check this. Why? There we go. Yep. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that box, that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Well, makes sense. Effigies can be bad news sometimes. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling Agentor? And to God's name, or in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. Oh, yeah, skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods and in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jasper found his legs, unable to make the first step, his mind unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. This is just part 1, right? This is long. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Yep. Part 2, below the Black Bridge. Over the Black Bridge. Okay. Yeah. Do another one here. There we go. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver to the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Yeah, we don't like that picture. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope. Never mind, it's not as bad. And pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. There we go. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was surprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and the Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. And in the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Um, yeah, got that one. Okay, cool. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yep. There it is. So right here. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew that she was trying to say what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. Tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, the presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated important travelers' impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the highroad's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high ground, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had. Oh, sorry. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. There we go. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming to the embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from the seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Hartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. I don't like that screenshot. I let go of the mouse too soon. So, 12 paces. Now, is this the 12 paces that I was referencing? The how far? A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. So, because I mean, did say in 12 paces you'll die. So, and in 12 paces, I don't know. Well, there's still more to the story, so keep going. I do want to go ahead and delete that stupid one I made. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. I don't like that pairing of words. Heard ahead. Ugh, it's such a terrible pairing of words to read aloud, at least. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Okay. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Huh. Well, I have no clue what I'm supposed to get from that story. Dang it. I think I'm just stupid sometimes. But we got another classroom. This is a classroom we haven't seen before. Grade 5. Oh, is this art? Okay, yeah. Heck yeah. Got the stag. The crowbar. What is this, AI art? Come on, man. Just 5. 5 digits, not 4. Lawn. What's the art prompt in here? Draw 2 things that share all but one letter. Okay, yeah. That's fair. The car. The plane. The bride. No notes here. The gym. It's important. We got the gym refund. Fantastic job. Hey, acorn, corn. Yeah, literally. That's the letter they're going for. Laura A. F. Spelling incorrect. Yeah. Tooth. What do you mean 230? That's how that works. 230. 230. How is that? Robot and root. Actually, very clever. Why do I say it's clever? Because I wouldn't have thought of that. Robot and root. It's easier to take a letter from the beginning and end, but from the middle and completely changing the sounds of the vowels, it makes it a little bit more challenging. Because root, ooh, versus the ro and robot. I will redraw. We got plenty. Nope. It could go drawing room. I don't want to do it. Let's do security. I think. See if we can't manipulate the keycard system for now to low, and then offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Okay. It's crazy that my grandpa used to use that stuff all the time, and he taught me, or like DOS and stuff like that. And you still kind of have to use it if you're like doing your own computer, and like when you're first getting set up, you do have to kind of enter if you're using a PC, of course. Enter DOS to do all that. Oh, is this? Oh, it's history, not astrology. It's pinned by the victors. So do we get to actually watch a video? Oh yeah. We got slides. Okay. Maybe I should look at this just to see. Who's the first crown ruler of Finares? Which city in Finares is named? I'm actually terrible at history. It was just so many dates and so many names, and like I was better at anatomy and physiology, and most of those names are in Latin. So I don't know what that says about me. But all right, music. Setting the mood, I see. Can we? No. It's fit Aries. Okay. All right. Well, I actually might want to take pictures of the slide or screenshots of the slides just in case. Who was the first crown ruler of Fenares? We know General Teskin was the it's from the box puzzle page. Like that was the whole reason that they made the Fenares box was because of the success of General Teskin, but I don't remember if it was like fighting off Orinda or invading Orinda. I don't remember exactly. Which city in Fenares is named after a historical figure? Wouldn't it be Fen? I don't know. How many sons did the fourth king of Orinda have? Or it might be Ors. Or Orinda. 60 and 6. I don't know about that one. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fenares during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Yeah, this is the black flag. I do know that one. The Jack Sparrow flag. So you also got 4 out of 6. You got 4 out of 6 as well, Noah. I do know black flag is correct. And then let's take this one. Man, I guess this teacher is not applying curves to these exams, which is fair. Like, don't. You got 6 questions, you know? It's not even that many. Though 6 questions is kind of brutal on a test, though. Could just be a quiz, but still. Let's do. Try to get it in full view here. All right. I'm one who likes to study in my own time. Like I prefer like going to classroom. I'm so bored in a class. I'm not listening to anything. I don't really care to be there. I don't want to be there. But you tell me what to study, or you give me like some study sheets, or you give me something I can do. I'll do it during class. Like math class, I always did my homework like during class if I knew what the homework was. Uh, but Yeah, I don't listening to people's is unless it's conversationally, listening to people just talking about like things that I could just be reading is I don't know. My brain's weird. Like if people are just reading off something to me, it's in one ear out the other. I don't care. But if when I'm talking to someone, I can, I'm more engaged. But yeah, I just don't do well in classrooms and stuff like that. It's just a bunch of nonsense to me. And it's not because I think it's actual nonsense. It's because my brain just does not process that information. I don't know why. I have not the slightest clue. Could take pool. I think pool's best here, just so we can get away to the foundry, just in case we need to. Do we have the? Yeah, we do. Silver key. That's cool. So we got the one that's drafted quite late. Oh, is it up there? That coin? It is. Alright. And then... Is this... No, that's... Okay. Drawing room. Yeah, I think it's a good time for drawing room. Rook. So we can try to get a classroom and a corner. Would be good. And of course, if we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Gates, gates, gates. Do a rook. Do a rook. Rook. Seriously? One classroom? Ooh, we have not seen this. Random inventory item? Sure. It's 2 rare items, so... what will be sad about losing? Probably vault key or lockpicks. Lockpicks would be kind of sad. The rest I'm pretty fine with. Oh, it probably said. Silver key? No. Whatever it was, what? I don't remember, and it wasn't important. Hang on. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, or drafting. Okay. No, in that case, let's go ahead and use a key here. And we'll draft. Ooh. Let's do that. I'm going to speed through this so that we can... Oh, I can't. Oh, I freaking... Never mind. I can go back to the pool. Do I have time? I think I do. Yep, cloister's good. And then... Oop. Oh. Well, phooey. We got cloister out of it, though. I won't begrudge it. Oh, every time you enter. Ooh. Okay. Let's not do that more than we have to, then. This is our mom, correct? So I'm kind of also at a point where I might be I don't think so, but I might confuse some pictures of Clara with her mom. But I believe this is our mom, and I think it'd be funny if All right, so that is. Let's take a look at this. Wait. Oh, I forgot to do that. There we go. So, so it is circle, 3 dots, of course, the heat, and I believe that's pink. This one. So that's going to be heat, spiritual. Yeah, and pink. I'm gonna guess it's Vera then. Simply because they do. Well, we could say it's nuance. The only thing we know about nuance really is dirigibles. We could try it. I'm not, above it. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture real quick though. So spiritual, heat, and pink. Oh no, it's definitely, never mind. That's fair. Okay. That answers our question. That's all we needed to know. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take a here. And then I'll write that down. So it is hot, spiritual, and pink. So that really does just leave green for nuance. Color at least. So just pink rotates. Okay, pink rotates. We want to rotate these. How do we get... Oh, I know what we have to do. I see. There we go. Super easy. Put a pawn in lost and found. Alright, we don't want to enter this classroom, or this lost and found anymore. We can't get into the Chamber through the east if we wanted to. I don't know if we really care though. Alright, so this algebra. Ooh. Algebra, eh? Oh, okay, so this is just advanced functions. Got it. So why the circle though? I mean, yeah, 3 squared is 9. Is the circle just denoting? So 21 minus 2, yeah, 19, 16 to 61. 30 minus 5. Oh, and then flipped. Okay, I see. Negative 400. The heck? What are you on, Branson? You're doing so well, and then you just kind of... Wouldn't 2 lines be the nearest 10th? Yeah. 1 line would be the nearest 1. So it'd be 22, and then nearest 10th would be 20. You flip these. You flip these Branson. And then this is 100 minus 60. Which that is correct. This is 5 times... Would it be the circle first? 21 minus 2. That's... I would think it would be after because of this. Like, why would you swap it? 30 minus 5 would be 25, so it would go to 52. I'll have to look to check to make sure. 7 minus 5 would be 2 squared is 4. You double squared it. If that's right. 9 minus 5 is 4, yeah. 3 times 2 would be 6 squared is 36, yeah. And then 4 times 1 is 4, so 16. Yeah, it's you do the function first because you're not the blue is not just a number. The blue is adding. So you add that and then do it. And then you do the function and then you do it. So yeah. So actually this would be 100 minus 59.6, which would be like what 31.4? No, 30.4, which then I guess would be 30 instead of 40. If that's the case. Hmm. 9 out of 12. Correct. By my yeah, that's correct. By my calculations, correct. 3 times 2 is 6. Yeah, by my calculation, that's correct. This would be wrong if I'm thinking correctly. That's definitely wrong. Hang on, let's see if we can find the 3 that are wrong. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. 105 minus 95, which would be 10 squared to 100. So this is wrong. 2, 4 times 1, 4, 16. That's correct. So 36. That's minus 2, 4. It's this one is incorrect so far. This one's incorrect. 21 minus 2. Nope, that's incorrect. So that's correct. It's just 100 minus 60 then. Which kind of goes outside the logic of the rest of them. Because this is 30 minus 5, which goes to 25 to 52, yeah. Oh well. So the approximations go first then. Stack craft. Oops, wrong keys there. I don't need to take a picture of these. Remember, don't square till you're there. Got it. Seven, so we missed 5. Or sorry, maybe she. They missed 5. 9, yep. So this is what they're talking about. 7 minus 5 is 2 to 4. 3 times 2 is 6. And then you square. And then you go 4 times 1, 16. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Sandra. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you on that one either. Like, God, I give up. This stupid. This, I mean, you can definitely do it in algebra, but this is definitely easier in calculus. Just finding the area under a curve. So much easier in calculus. Just do a differential. Not differential, do an integral. Nothing really. Just tell me that this is maths or algebra. It's still just math, but still. All right. Okay, so both of these are keycard locked. We can go all the way down to pathway though. Passageway. Pathway. Grab whatever's here. Got some coins. A key. And then, so I wonder if Lost and Found takes items. Does that, would that mean that maybe next time you enter it, you might find those items there? Or maybe it's literally you lose and then find. That's probably more accurate. Small gates. We're still on 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's not a date. I don't know, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33. That should be 10. 10, 13? There's 10 other pictures other than the small gates one. Don't worry, me pressing down is what triggered that. It's just, it's not telling me anything. Oh, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe go. Hang on. Let's try this. Let's go out the medium ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 medium. I don't think that helps us at all. Go 9, 13, I guess. We've already went through all the freaking months, though. For 13, so I don't know what I'm thinking. Pretty sure we did. We can try it again. It's not the fun way to do this puzzle, but Alright, so on July, August, September, October, November, December. Did I hit that correctly? 1, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, okay. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. If we want to do it that way, go December, November, October, September, August, July, June, May, April, March, February, January. Yep. Nothing. I think that stupid thing's just lying to me. Oh wait, hang on. So let's do get off the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 11. Nope. That's not a date at all. Okay, I don't know. I have no clue. I am lost. Did I do the dig spots in the cloister? I did not. Maybe. Yeah, I'm facing the right direction. Right. I was already clicked that one. Yeah, okay. Maybe then we are missing some other important information. I don't know. Oh, the key. Here. Double check that there's no security key card anywhere. Any kids steal a security key card? You know, I never did that. Never looked in the desks. I probably should have. Kids be stashing all kinds of crap in their desks. Alright. Ooh, pardon me. Making our way back to the passageway. Let's see what we find here. Should we take the gift shop? Probably not. I'll take a garage. Why not? I don't see a problem with it. Yes. Thank you. Got any car keys? Anything? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go back here. Locker room, dining room. Dining room allows us to eat and get some steps. I'm okay with that. We need the... Is it the furnace for... No, the furnace is for the pizza. This is showroom? Yeah, showroom. Key. Come on, thank you. we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th classroom. We do have one more classroom, I believe, that we can get. I think we have. Oh, is that makes sense? The writing was in purple. And the tomb, the letter. Oh no. This has to do with. Okay. The book spines are green, red, orange, yellow, violet. We don't have white, pink, or blue, but those are also the colors of some of the places. Raja is violet. A new clue was in violet. The letter was written in violet ink. AJLOR. It had in the a new clue LOR equals word. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Rajan affix pairings. Small. Small what? Small. Oh no. Small word. Did not use any verbs. So today the rare usage of verbs. Yeet, gate, tree, house, water, day. Hold on. Okay. When paired with the verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to will or lu. This is so important. Okay. First, last, small, large, away. Future, night, day, water. Earlier Russian did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. Hello, can you teach me a new word? First word, nev, new, the start of. So, wait, why would, hello, can you, it would, okay. So, first word, new word. The large house is toward the east. Huam Ovet. Hugh house suffix large house large. Ovet toward wait. ETT toward the east. Okay. So et must be suffix east, maybe. I'll swim. I will swim at dawn. I. So yeah, just L swim. Yeah, L swim. Of Dow. Nev. Start of Dow day. Okay. I won't read at night. Read lay nigh. Read lay. Lay a lack of myself. Nigh night. Okay. The branches of the tree are old. The branches of the tree old. What did you put? Trevin? Vin? Old tree old. That's pretty funny. Old tree old. Yeah. Thanks, kid. Thanks, Maurice. Small. Nev. Nev was... Okay, small start of the tree. Yeah, small start of the tree. Okay, what do you have for tree branch? Oh, branch fin. That makes sense. Tree branch old. Tree branch fin. Lack of self. Lack of myself. Nigh, yeah. Tree, my trunk. The trunk of the tree is small. I mean, tree, small trunk. That's not quite. I mean, I guess maybe you should remember the Russian terms for these. Yeah. Yeah, instead of old teach. All is I will or I won't. No, you're good. Okay. Yeah. Well, first word will teach, and new word. Trevenven. Tree old. That's not right. I won't read at night. Read lay. It's read lay, not lay read. There's a suffix, you idiot. I'll swim. Stau. Vet. Okay. While we're here, let's just pull up that letter, shall we? Hold on just a second. We will grab. That's fine. The letter from the tomb. Or it's right here. Okay. Down. I'm going to show it to you, and I'm going to start writing it down because translating it with this up will be a little bit difficult. So I'm going to write this down. Burrell Dodgers. Ooh, she did not make this easy on us by also writing a new language in cursive. Ulal D Nye, yeah. Night. Ula Loud Mora. Okay. Orlel Gift Hugh Orders. Nerdom. Wait, hang on. Is that? All right. DAU or DAW? We're looking at that's gotta be U. It's consistent with earlier use, so make sure I'm keeping up with that. L. Yeah, the W looks different. Okay. Not the W. That's a U. Okay. Nerd. Okay. Old. Done. EILE. Okay. Period. Nerdom. DAU. That's not. There's not a comma there. ELD. ARE. ILU. Okay. AJEL. BID. UL. HEED. Heed. Eldor. Eldor. UL. O. DD. Diddy. Get out of my laboratory. Oh dear. Okay, and then Hugh. Hugh did it. Hugh did it. Sinclair Lou. Sinclair Lou. Hugh Epson Lou. Hugh Epson Lou. Forget Olden. N. Old. Jord. Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Because his name is my name. True. And everywhere we go, the people want to know. forget. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Finrow. And old EI. EIO. OR. ORO. And then RE. RAJA. Boris. Oh, we can also translate the stupid thing. No. Lorja. So, word. Eld. Dearest. Old Jora. Okay. And then the other one is Oven Novare. Yeah, Oven Novare. All right. Now we got that written. Toward, but it's VOVINN. And then Nev, start of. No. Yeah. Future. Okay. But I need to translate this first. Oh, boy. I don't know that I can fully translate this with what we have here. ORELDA. 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 Any suffix IS? No. But I might be able to get some of this. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to UL, LU. Is there an EL? Yeah, time. I will time. Was it 2Ds? DAU. I will. Time to night. Wait, night. Yeah, night. And Mora. Okay, we don't know Mora. ORUL. So OR. Nope. But we have. What is EL time? Dagirus. Dagirus. We were lacking some information here. Oris. Oris. Nardal. Then day. I will. ELE. Yeah. The lack of. Okay. Well, Can't quite translate that. And then Ovinvari is just toward Vin, Vinn, or sorry, Ovin, INN, toward in, and then the start of the or new future. Okay. But major was small, or major is small word. Okay. We'll go. I will go. Will you go? Something like that. I will or I won't. Ajlor. First word. And then Navdal would be the start of the day. Or new day, right? New start, yeah. Okay. Well. I need to make sure I got all these. I don't need that open right now. Got all these done. This was we got Maurice, Trissa, and Phoebe. This is Trissa, Maurice. Oh, is there only 3 in this classroom? Phoebe. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, it's definitely new information. Got to learn a whole new language. Lorja. So, Lorja. Last word, Eldris. We don't know IS or Dris. EL. Maybe last word till next time. Because L is time. So maybe. And then Jora. Okay. Oh, thank you for being patient through that. That's lots of new information. Of course, of course, is what we run into. So do we go closet to hopefully see a security key or like or actually will the locksmith have a key card? I know they've had the lockpick kit. We don't have enough money for that though. Could be in the bedroom closet. Could be in the office. Spreading money would be kind of a waste though. Let's try the closet. And then if nothing else, and since it's going to look in that way, we will go by security and check the inventory to see if it might be somewhere. Because really that's the only thing that's blocking us from getting more rooms currently. Security, okay. This way, right? Yeah, we're good. Very good. Right here. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot we got an upgrade desk. That actually might have helped us if we. Oh, can we upgrade the storeroom again? Oh, we can upgrade the spare green room again. So, yeah, cool. Spare veranda. Ooh, a spare terrace is so good. Or a spare patio. That's crazy. I gotta go spare terrace. Right? But it's only for green rooms, though. I mean, spare veranda would be very good, too. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? Oh, that's a tough call. So, this effectively makes it so... These are effectively kind of the same, except for you could get more... you could get more use out of this one. This... That's difficult. Greater chance of finding items. Just removing the gem cost, which means we get to keep our gems, or spreading gems. This relies on you having already a bunch of green rooms down, which if you get it the wrong time, it's not that great. We tend to run into the spare green room quite a bit, especially early on. So I think either terrace or veranda are better here. A spare terrace means we don't have to draft a dead end to get the ability. But I like the veranda though. I'm gonna go veranda. We always find good stuff, like items and stuff like that in the green rooms. And resources and stuff would be good too. Like, yeah. Oh, we gotta... Also, our allowance is up to 41 now. It's crazy. Let's go here. There's a trunk somewhere. It could have the key card. I don't know if I care to look though. I don't know where it would be. Where's this trunk at? It's not in the pool. We already got that. Pretty sure it's not in the lost and found room. It's not here. I didn't know that would work. Pretty sure it's not in a classroom anywhere. We'll give ourselves a fighting chance. No reason not to. Still don't know what this stupid drawing room code is. I'm stupid. I gotta think that the date would be 13th, but oh, is the trunk might be that. The trunk of the car. That's what I'm gonna assume that it is. Okay. That would actually make sense. No key card. Next day. Let's go. Hey, we got to classroom 8 though, and we learned quite a bit there. stately campus. Yeah, that makes sense. 8 classrooms. We got it. We just got to get to potentially new room was lost and found. Yeah. But we just got to get to potentially classroom 12. We might need to get the other classrooms from the drafting room or whatever. Anyways, going next. First day was 2 hours. So much reading. All right, day 58. Got 41 allowance now. We confirmed most of Vera's stuff for the sigil. I guess if we get shrine, we can just dump 41 coins into it and be like, what do you got? What are you gonna give me for 41 coins? Shelter's good. I don't really care about hovel. A tool shed though. Early items are good. We still have a few things I think we can craft. I don't remember how many though. I don't know what we need for them. Oh, we should try to get the battery pack again. See if there's anything else we can make with that. Alright. Early den, had no problem with that. Take a billiard room. I'm not gonna go reading it just yet. It's better if we get library first and then do reading nook. We can get second library. Second breakfast. It's 15. Let's see. 6 times 2 is 12. And then we got 18 minus 7. It's 11. Flipped is just 11, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, key card. Or key card. Key card. Early key card. Don't have to worry about that. We could. I mean, I'll take it. It's my new room. I did see the painting on the wall in the pictures, but that's just funny. Just having the chairs like right there, facing it. Yeah. Take a look at my painting. Greenhouse. Ooh. Oh yeah, it does have the hole in the wall now, doesn't it? Is it our doorway though? I don't think it is. Is it? Hold on. Oh, it is a door. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's sick. All right. Oh, that's right. I got the shovel early. Oh, and there's a watering can too. And turnip? Heck yeah. Oh, I think this is the rich soil, if I remember correctly. It's like 3. Let's do a quick re-entry here. Get a gem out of that. Yeah. Alright, cool. Ooh. I'm super tempted. I think I will. key. No other items here. Okay. There we go. Got our 3 gems out of our watering can there. We can actually do a dead end here. Just to not worry about cutting off the entrance hall. The north exit from the entrance hall. And then we'll go over here, see if we can get like a hallway or something. Yeah. We don't have I will use a key, it's early. I mean, I could regret that later, but okay, gems, yeah. I like gems. Honestly, it's not a terrible plan. Just take the locksmith and then just grab some keys now. We got so much money. Lockpick kit, heck yes. Grab some keys. Grab a special key. So we can get, oh, okay, I was about to say we can get more than 1 special key. Down to 1 gold now, but we got 7 keys, so we're not gonna be worrying about those for a while. Cloister, I got to, heck yes. And then, there we go. A nail, ew. Give me freaking tetanus. Stupid. Just kidding, I'm vaccinated. Joke's on you. Wait, I don't think you get vaccination for tetanus. You just get shot to help, right? I just know you get a tetanus shot. But I don't remember if it's a vaccine or not. We'll go terrace. I mean, we already got the most expensive gym wise. Right? Because it's yeah, that doesn't cost any gems. Veranda doesn't cost any gems. Greenhouse. Wait. Oh, they don't cost any gems now. Never mind. So doesn't matter. That's why it's not showing that they cost gems. Ooh, we got the workshop. I think I gotta take it. So, ooh, and it's sledgehammer? Heck yes. Heck yeah. So we can make, no, it's the, I was wrong. I was thinking of, oh, it's not the lockpicks. Okay, so we need metal detector. We need battery. We need some things that have power. Speaking of power, be another green room. Oh, and there's the broken lever and a key. Actually, that's not a terrible place to have that broken lever. We would like something to go west. I'm probably gonna have to come back through here. So I'll take the bedroom. Just to get a couple steps back. It's not much, but it's better than losing stuff, you know? Lockpick worked. Halls are always unlocked. Could be interesting. I think I'll take it. Because we can get Great Hall. That'd be perfect. Thank you, Hans, for your very precise directions. Okay, game, you're kind of screwing me here a little bit. There's the metal detector, though. Now if we get battery pack. Coins. I guess the game was super generous to us, and now it's just being a little bit of a jerk. I mean, not really. It's our own drafting problems, but it feels a little bit like a jerk. Special keys. Oh, I got the secret key. Probably not the greatest room to. You know what? Not terrible though. We can go to the library. Let's do observatory though. We'll get hopefully get some stuff out of this. If it gives me the flowers, I'm gonna be so sad. It gave me the flowers. Gosh dang it. Sale. And the sale too, after I already bought so much stuff. Gosh dang you. Oh well. Yeah, patio. Battery pack. Alright, cool. Now we're cooking. And then if we can get a let's do this. If we can get a locked door on a wing, we can use secret garden key and open that up. Get access to the antechamber from the west side. Yeah. Oh, we're really screwing ourselves here, huh? We don't want unlocked. We would like it to be locked, personally. Oh. Hey. Thank you. It is not locked. Ooh, second aquarium, huh? Ooh. We have 2 verandas now, don't we? Yes. So, man, green rooms are so goated now. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Are you freaking kidding me with this? Luxury items on sale. There's 50% off does not count for this. Let's do armory. The master key opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. Oh, this was the bracelet. Okay, so okay, so in the attic there is a picture of, was it our mom or was it Clara, wearing the moon pendant and the emerald bracelet. Dude. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get that much coinage. Oh wait, special keys. Secret garden key. What do you mean? Oh, because it's a corner. Gosh dang it. Oh, we got the armory. There's the attic. I could just go to the foundation. It's not really that big a deal. Wait, do I have the... I do have the key card. Let's take the armory, though. There's only one weapon? Wait, what is this? The self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. So it's kind of like on the burning glass. Interesting. And this one is like the sledgehammer. I'll keep those there. That's actually really interesting. Conference room would have been great. Definitely don't want ballroom. I know there's probably some secret in there or something. Library. There's still a chance we can get Great Hall. Yeah, that's right. So many keys now. Really? Game? Are you kidding me? This? So there's two. Oh, wait, we have the greenhouse isn't, and we got the weight room out. That was last turn. We do have the broken. I don't know what we need to fix the greenhouse lever, if anything. Well, we'll just do this. Car keys. I just have to make it to the West Wing. Somehow. I think I've used most of my straightaways though. Corridor is still in there. Oh, brick. Hurrah! I almost said... I said hurrah! Or something like that. I was mixing hooray and hurrah. Let's go... back to the aquarium. I could take Moon Pendant. There's a lot of stuff there. Okay, so we could take we should have taken the chance on the access to the south door because oh, actually the workshop's way back there. I'll take this. Well, we're working on trying to recover our steps. So we'll try to get like a dining room or anything like that. Our guys just makes a blind pick. Let's take archives. Boiler room. We could take this to try to use the conference room to grab money. I think that's too risky. I'm gonna take boiler room. Okay. Thankfully, we have plenty of keys, so we take this one. We don't want to sacrifice gems. Yeah, it's drawing room. Okay. I'm okay with that. Ooh, and there's dining room. Perfect. I wonder what that room is. Ooh, or master bedroom. That master bedroom would go crazy. How many rooms we got in the house right now? It's a 45 plan. That's minus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that puts us at 38. Minus 3, 35, minus 3. That puts us at 32 plus 32 steps. That's pretty good. If it counts itself. If not, it'd be 31 steps. Still be pretty good though. I'll take dining room though. I don't think it's that serious. If we get master bedroom on like the corner or something, I'll take it. But we get 30 steps here anyways. This is for the furnace is a pizza. Showroom is the steak. The fish is the aquarium. This is the boiler room, which we have. Yeah, I'll eat that. So we just got all our steps back, essentially. Servants' quarters. Oh, you can take kitchen. Kitchen allows us to go down. How many bedrooms we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bedrooms. Still think we just take kitchen though. We're not hurting for keys right now. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have used. This would have been the perfect time to use the secret garden key. I'll take trophy room for the gems. Excuse you? Freaking trophy room is burning. How many more things I gotta craft? 2 more. Compass. All right. Well, 2 more, huh? We got a lot of stuff. If we can make sure our steps are okay, we can make it. I mean, we should be good on steps now, though, to be quite honest. Shouldn't be hurting for steps at all anymore, thankfully. Let's go. I don't like any of these. Dang it. Oh no, we have the weight room now too. That's right. We need to get back to the workshop. I'm gonna try this one to hope we can get a door that goes west. And we did not. All right. There's nothing else for us to buy currently. Oh, cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. We'll see how our gold is doing. Because we're also thinking about moon pendant and freaking the emerald bracelet. So we'll see how our money's doing. If we have nowhere near anything, we could take, trying to think, vaults for casino. Ooh, but a vault actually helps with. Okay, so it gets us enough for an emerald bracelet. And then we just need 16 more to also get the moon pendant and see if that does anything special or not. Or we could take freezer. Freezer would be pretty good. This is probably like the best freezer we could get. And hope for showroom. But what are the chances that it shows up with those two items again? I don't know. Good questions, good questions. Let's see. We don't have the furnace next to it, so you can't thaw it. We have potentially just two more rooms. I don't know. Like, what's the likelihood of us getting 16 coins out of 2 more rooms? Maybe 3? We've already got vault. What else would there be? We took, I believe we took the rook this time. No. No, we took the armory. That's right. That's why it's there. I'm gonna do it. I've never done it before. I mean, I have, but not in a way that works out, you know? We do need to get this next to a furnace at some point so we can thaw it out. I believe there was a box in here. Is it in here? No, there is a special key and a note, though. Maybe there wasn't a box. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, is the pawn. Okay. We froze our account, so we won't be getting anything. Then let us go to the workshop. And then we'll make some stuff. See what else we can make here. Did we spread gems? That's something we did. We did. We would see them in the greenhouse, the courtyard, and the veranda, and the spare veranda. Yeah. I can't pick them up though. We can, it just won't give us anything. Let's see what we could have gotten. Bunk rooms. 2 bananas, I'll take that. I can adjust my steps at least. Coins, can't do anything with them. Alright. Okay, so we've used the lockpick, metal detector, yeah. Key card, still nothing, I don't think. No. Shovel can be used. Compass. Dowsing rod? Okay. Shovel battery pack, yeah. And then the broken lever, which gives us the jackhammer. We've done shovel, metal detector, and then, yeah, broken lever. Okay. And then if we go compass, battery pack. Oh, it's electromagnet? What is electromagnet? So it seems the only things we, since we're only missing 2, it seems we need the compass for both of them. I want to take the electromagnet though. Can that be a power source on its own? Powered electromagnet. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. That's sick. I can affect my keys. I just can't affect my coins. Let me try something here though. There's a bunch of keys on that wall and the locksmith. Does that work that way? Let's do the mechanarium. Might still actually be able to get to the antechamber then. Because I believe this is... it could do lab, but there's no point. Oh, this mate's chamber. Anything in here? No. Here? Forgot. Okay, so yeah, we can make it to the antechamber, which means that we can still get our extra 2 allowance from the quest bedroom. Silver key. Cool. Okay, so we can go anywhere from here. We want to go test this out in the locksmith. Let's see, there's a bunch of keys in the back. How many do we have? We had like 9? Can we still buy? No, we can't buy anymore. It's like, nah, we ain't got nothing else for you. Sorry. You gotta go. That's so funny. We don't know what happened to our product. It's just all gone. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. These steps to get to the antechamber will just be going down here. Wow, that's crazy. All right, electromagnet, pretty good if you pull the locksmith. Ain't gotta worry about keys ever. Wish you could find more than 1 battery pack though, so you can make like sledgehammer or the more powerful sledgehammer, whatever. There you go. Nope. No elevator music for this ride. Well, so tomorrow our allowance will be 43 and we have 64, so we'll have 107 coins starting off. It's crazy. Now we want to head, well, it's a little bit roundabout. We gotta go conference room, armory, showroom. That's okay. Yeah, conference room. Oh yeah, we didn't spread coins, I forgot. Showroom. So, I wanted to do that, but I also want to get these contraptions made so I know what they're capable of. This is dinner. We want to go. Wait. Oh yeah, it's right here. Here's the antechamber. 2 more allowance. Heck yeah. All right. Is that gonna be it for today? I could stand in the drawing room for another hour if we wanted to. Just to piece something together. Are there any other places electromagnet might work? So what does it do again? It's draw mechanical rooms. Oh, while drafting automate. Oh, that would be perfect. Also with the gear wrench. That'd be really cool. And then we could use that to help draw. Well, you'd have to draw the workshop to make the electromagnetic, or get the showroom and get the moon pendant, hopefully, or check it. You could check it in the coat check. That's right. Now I wonder. So obviously, when you combine 2 things with the workshop, those things get basically destroyed. I do wonder if the next day, if you have it like in code check or whatever, if you can still get those items again and then grab the combined items as well. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. I know where one is. Where are the other 2? One was said to be never be found. Or, well, the whatever dude, Alzara said we would never find the 8th. We'd only ever find 7. We can't go by the curse thing. Yeah, let's call it. We'll go next. We'll go next. I don't see why not. Let's do this. Archaeological Shopping Center. So we had 18 excavated and 7 shops. That's fair. All right. Let's go next. All right. Going day 59. So, yesterday was actually went fairly well for the most part. But the only thing I'm thinking is we start with 11 gems. It's well, oh, that's not. We got 2 more gems per day. So today I'm thinking, because we didn't technically get a whole lot done yesterday. We did discover what electromagnet did, but
that would show up in the shrine. I do like shelter a lot, but I also like root cellar a lot. I could make an offering. I got enough money to. No, I'm just going to do root cellar. There's like never any item here, but I have to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be a great day to get a shovel and kennel. You know? Also, I had totally forgotten that we got a second aquarium. I was so totally surprised by that yesterday, so that's awesome. Because it's also a power source, so it makes it so much easier to get a power source if we need to. Definitely taking den. Bifurcating rooms for the win. More gems, more money. Let's do parlor. Get this out of the way. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with the false statement. Well, if this is true, then this would be false, which would make this true. So, okay. All right. See ya. West Wing Hall. And then we'll go pantry. We'll go billiard room. Or, oh, an early lab for the experiment? Heck yeah. Maybe we can draft an aquarium off of this. Oh, we didn't take shelter though. Oh, we need to do that at some point. We need to while drafting, you draw a drawing room. Go to your lines. Jeez. Hopefully there are apples in the kitchen. Then we'll just rack up our allowance a little bit more. They're probably selling bananas though. Let's be real. They don't sell oranges. Let's see if we can get a shovel here. Nope, sledgehammer though. Can't begrudge that. Unless, hang on. Okay, I miss it all the time. I don't know why. We can take garage here. I don't think that's too bad. We do not have car keys. Okay, nothing there. It's a risk doing this. Okay, not as bad. I'm definitely not doing corridor. I'll do Nook. Much as I would prefer to get library first, I just can't risk not being able to move north. Yes, we'll take library. Now, what book do we get? We will grab drafting strategy 4. Okay. And then could do rotunda. I'll take rotunda. I know it's slow, but it's fine. Take the dining room. We're already at Above rank 5. Wait. Yes, this is rank 6. Right? Yeah, rank 6. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, that's honestly pretty good. We're not gonna spread anything yet, though. Any other items here? Doesn't look like it. I missed yesterday in the game. We had the green room. Yeah, we had this. I'll take spare veranda. We had the shovel. More gems. Heck yeah. We're low on keys though. We had the lock picks. There's only a few. Really worth it for a few. We don't really need a ton. This also gives a doorway out, so that's fine. We'll also get a back. For the corners or this is already pretty much done. Broke 4 times and tracked to the corner. Chapel, armory. Could take armory. Let's see what else we get in there. Let's do chapel though. We get a key. Heck yeah. We needed that. Alright. Well, I would take kitchen here, but it leaves us in a tight spot. So we'll take pool. I think is the best option there. Especially because there's 2 trunks. Could get some more keys out of here. That's some money. Oh, a bunch of money. Cool. Not mad about that. Last key? Yep, last key. We'll just take chapel, I suppose. And then we'll see if this door is locked. It is. Okay. Oh. Now last key. We're going to go all the way back anyway, so might as well. Ooh. I like the solarium. And we got our shovel. Heck yeah. So on the way back, we can do some digging. We can dig. Can ya dig it? Alright. We can now. We got a shovel. This is stupid. Alright. In the rock. We got the rock. Uruk. Uruku. Highly doubt. Yeah. Oh, yep, that's right. Spreading gems. Oop. Don't forget to dig. Do a little diggy do. You are trophy room. Okay. Don't need the steps yet. It's probably a bad idea not to take it now. Maybe, but just don't need it right now. We could check to see if this door over here is not that door, this door. Over here is unlocked. Come on. And if we get a thank you. A dead end, like wine cellar, that'd be perfect. There's a key. That's actually perfect. All right, cool. Now I'm wondering if I should, yeah, let's go back up. So I don't need to come back in here, so we'll just set it up to where it's where it was. Because it's the only 2 doors we can actually use to travel anywhere. There you go. I could run to the courtyard just to grab... Ooh, I'll grab the... yeah, I should. So I can grab the dig spots as well as the gym in there. Alright, so we go to library. Then... Here we go. Okay, that was actually worth it. That in itself. Just the turnip by itself is worth it. Coins. Nail. These are not white trees. I keep forgetting to look out for that. Another key. And... Did I already pick up the gem? Possibly. Because normally if you spread gems it would be like on... I think we did actually. No car keys. We're already here. You know what? Yeah, let's go back. I wish there was an experiment that said if you eat a turnip. Like, heck yeah, I'm eating turnips all day. It doesn't really matter what room is here. Dark room especially. Let's take observatory though. Watch it be the freaking flowers again. No, gems. Oh, the slice. That's right. Apples are extra delicious. Key. Also, that's perfect because we are right next to the entrance hall. Ooh, goo. Love that. Ooh, and 2 ivory dice? Heck yes. Now we really do want the luxury thing. If I were just gonna take 1, I'm too far away from the dining room for me to want to do that. I don't really want to risk this, and I have so many diamonds, it's not really worth me risking it anyways. Let's go this way. Ooh, the cloister. We only have 1 chance to draft a green room off of it. It would have a few take spots, but I don't think that's worth it right there, at least. Cloister would be better off like if we went off a passageway or we get further north. I would prefer that. I'm not going to try to open this door yet. I would prefer that we are able to get a straight room like this or like this. I should take the gift shop though. Though the locked trunk could have some keys in it. But I'm going to take the gift shop so I can buy the cursed item here. And that way we have that, and we'll see what happens. I'll take the boudoir just so we can continue going. I know we don't have any other tomorrows or next day. It's currently, so yeah, I'll take the boudoir. Oh, there's the coin purse. Finally. We picked up all the coins we could. Okay. So, grab this gem. At least, I mean, this one also eluded us for a while. But at least we were able to figure it out. It was also more simple than I had thought. No, that's my problem. But and get keys of the billiard room. Ooh, but take closet for 4 items. Oh, and yes, which allows us to go to the foundation, which means it'll be harder for us our run to end here if we get closed off. But we were only missing keys, and now we're not missing keys anymore, so it's not really that big of a deal. Great Hall. Oh, I wish we had. Yeah, gotta take it. We'll just go down to the end. Silver key. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Do we do... it's not really great rotation. I would... vestibule. I would definitely prefer that. Yeah. We don't ever have to worry about the left one. Trophy room. It's gonna be a dead end regardless. Yeah, I'll just take the gems. All these rooms that turn to the left. I need more rooms that turn to the right. So we got one more we can do in the workshop. I have no clue what this is. Oh, is this... oh, is that going to be something that's like in the drafting strategy volumes? All right, might be like in the last one. Solve the puzzle room. We still don't have room 8, I don't think. Curse mode. Oh, is that how you unlock curse mode then? Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. So the best way to do the hour one, kind of. I'll have to think about that. It's probably going to be trying to go through the foundation, but we'll have to get the key or the key card. Wait, did I not? Oh, I got 2 boudoirs. Oh, that's right. I think we got a second boudoir in the mirror room. I have to go use restroom in a moment. We want veranda. Not running low on gems anytime soon. It's a little late for you. We've got a lot of stuff already though. Metal detector. I do appreciate you showing up, regardless. Hopefully we can find the showroom. And hopefully it will have the Dogubomb and Emerald bracelet, just in case it's a special combo or something. I think I would prefer a little bit more forward. And then if we want to turn left, we can, and that's what we'll do. Through the commissary. Ooh, a key. Heck yes. Oh, coins over here. Commissary, what you got? Bananas. Ew. I might get some bananas on the way back, though. Passageway. That's the one we want. Oh, we also have a second passageway. It's goated. Heck yes. Dude, if we got another freezer, I might just have to take it. Why would I even take that weight room here? Oh, right here. Another coin from... Oh, there's 304. Well... 304, huh? Hopefully we get one. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Might actually be able to... Some dig rooms there, or digs down there. Connect some stuff. Ooh. I can take archives and give me access to either one, or I take workshop. We don't have the compass, so we can't currently make anything, but we could take it just in case. I could also just re-roll. Let's re-roll. Let's hope we can find something else like this. Like Rotunda. Rotunda be good. Weight room is... scary. I forgot we already had Rotunda. Oh, we can go off the south side of the pool. Okay. Yeah, I'll do hallway. That's fine. I forgot that the pool room... I didn't quite see that the pool room was there. That door was there, shall I say. Still doing good on keys, currently. Well, can't get to the foundation through this way. I could do this, though. And just save the keys in the hallways. Which we've got most of the hallways down, but... that'll just give us some keys. Yeah, that's fine. Look around. Very rarely anything in here. I guess I can go down here as well, just to check out. Yeah. So just coins, it seems. Might be a key here. Oh, it's just coins. Almost got 200. It's ridiculous. It's not, well, I was gonna say it's not a terrible cloister. It's really not, to be fair though. For the position that we're currently in. Okay, so you can just click. Pebbles. Peebles. Let's see. do that. All right. No special flowers. So that is there. We've already got that. So one last reroll. One, two, three, four potentially. We could also. We do have the shovel. Could do this. To get the treasure map. And then we don't have the workshop though, did we? No. All right, let me need to use the restroom. I'm gonna put you in a place that has some pleasing sounds. There we go. All right. I guess it's just gonna put you here. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. All right, good to go. We back. It'd take a little bit of a food break. Take another bite here real quick. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to look for luxury room or freezer. We have four more rooms we can open. Potentially. We could get locked out of the top right room though. Not super likely. Doesn't mean it's not possible though. Right. So first we need to head back to the commissary and we can grab some bananas there. Oh, this is the wrong way. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna go passageway, not hallway. Yeah, right here. Is there any sus bricks here? No, these are all pretty solid, even though it's a very closed off chamber. I might as well, if I'm hoping to get freezer. I'll leave it there. I might as well buy all the gems that I can. And then before we try to head up to... Oh yeah, we need to go to Great Hall. And Great Hall will be the left. Or sorry, the right. The west. The east. No. Yeah, Great Hall is east, right? Secret Garden is west. Yeah. And now that we have the foyer, you don't have to worry about these doors being locked. Oh no, it's the east. Okay. And we have the quest bedroom too, right? No, that was the last room. Okay. So we could draft the quest bedroom into before we go in there. Great. I guess you can draft it there afterwards. Not really gonna matter. Wow. What a great hall layout, huh? Okay. Yeah, because the other one we had to go to the pool for. Did we eat? No, we didn't eat dinner. I guess we could do it. We'd have to go further West Wing Observatory. No, West Wing Pantry Lab. Courtyard Nook. Library Rotunda. Yeah, I guess we could do that. It'd be better than coming back, I guess. Oh, Parlor West Wing Observatory. And we also will... Oh. No, that's right. That's right. I called that before. It'd be better than... Or we'll regain our steps. And it won't be that big of a loss. I'll eat it on the way back, though. So office, spare veranda. Do we have the... Oof. Spreading money would just be a task, wouldn't it? Okay. I didn't dig up these. Nothing of interest. Pebbles. Yep. I'll take a coin. That's fine. An old tin can. Alright. That was exciting, huh? Use a key. We're so short of them. Sure, I'll never enter it. Yep. I haven't the slightest interest. Yeah, and then this is dinner. And then we'll go through... Oh, the bad part is I don't think we've ran into any key card doors, which will mean that we'll probably get key card doors. Oh, well, it is what it is. We'll try it. Yeah. Another perfect day to get freezer. 24 gems, 142 gold. It's crazy. Craziness. Yeah, we have to use keycard regardless. No exceptions. HPC. High pressure condenser. Never activated it. But it can't be so easy as just having activated and then coming down here. Can it? Can it really be that easy? just have to be able to draft a room to the north of foundation and have it going west. And then we can get 2 more to our allowance. Okay, we can do that, thankfully. No kennel, so I'll probably have to use a key. If we get dead in here, though, it's really not that big of a deal. Well, bedroom would do it for us. Also get some more steps for that and grab our allowance. Oh, no, we don't have the allowance because we don't have the bedroom. We need the quest bedroom for that. That was yesterday. Keep forgetting. Some stupid. All right. Special keys? Yeah, let's use the basement key here. Aquarium. And then see what else we get. Hey, a broken lever. Maybe we can get the greenhouse. Huh? That'd be interesting. Check to see if we can actually do anything with it. Sure. Should we just do it for the puzzle? Yeah, we'll just do it for the puzzle. Why not? Go out with a little bit of math. Ooh. Okay. So 2 plus 6 is 8 plus 6 is 14, yeah. Okay. So we got some doubles now. It's gonna be a little bit more treacherous when we start running to doubles with squares and then all that stuff. So nothing really that we could have done here. We have a few power sources. Oh, but it specifically says boiler room though. We'll go look at it anyways. Once I stop, I'm gonna minimize. I'm gonna fix up the screen here real quick. Yes, this one. Okay, cool. We're good now. I feel better. I feel better when I can be organized. All right. Let's go see. Is this quicker than the cutscene for the boat? I don't know. I just wanted to do it this way. I'm trying to remember. It's this way, right? Get off me. Wait. No. I got it all wrong. Because I'm a dummy. Alright. This is the other side. I don't want to be on this side. This side's stupid. Ain't nothing over there. We will have to take the boat though. So then let me make sure it's over here. So I have to twist this around twice. Yeah. Cool.
had it. I'm just blindly staring at the screen, not even thinking about it. It was perfect, and I screwed it up. And we all have to suffer for it now. We all have to suffer for my stupidity. Okay. There we go. I hold you captive with my stupidity. Put my pen back up while we're waiting for this. Oh, such an interesting little scene where we can just look around. Alright. Now we gotta go back this way, because we don't technically want to be on this side, we just needed to get here. And we go here. Right here. So yeah, just having a power source does not do anything. Also, it says boiler room. Let's take a look at that again, actually. Do I need to take the boat back over? So if I come from the basement, it just puts me here. No, I don't. Or wait, do I? I'll do it anyways. Because I have to head out of the basement anyways, so it's fine. Morajai, Chloracea, Raja. So it was clock tower. Behind the 8th door. And there's 2 more. One is King's Throne, I think. Oh, right here. This is what I'll look at. Condenser. So we should look like, or we should look at the boiler room to see if we can find something like this. I think we have. Boiler room is coming from the east. We can take a look at it. I don't know if we have the steps to make it back, but if we at least take a look at it, we'll have some knowledge there. I might have the steps to come back though. So we want to go gift shop, great hall, vestibule, boudoir, veranda, corridor, commissary, passageway, boiler room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Double checking. We want to go right here. Correct. north just leads to stupid trophy room. Any more? No more bananas. Okay. I didn't actually want them today. I wanted apples, but couldn't get those. Condenser. So this thing. Yes, that's what I want. Oops. That's already pointing that way. Come on now. Get yourself together, shall you? Oh, wait. But we need to... I think we need to turn the power on first, though. On the boiler room. Or on the boiler itself. Wait, wasn't that where it's at? Oh, wait, but it's on. Never mind. We don't need to do that. Okay. So now we just need to make it out. I believe this one is the one we need to do that. Okay. So we go commissary. Corridor. Oh, I hope we have the steps. We're going to be cutting it close. Vestibule. Great hall. The gift shop. We're going to be cutting it very close if we do have the steps. We got 5 steps left. We need to go basement. So I think it's 1 here. Maybe after this threshold. Yeah. And then 1 here. I don't think we have it. 1 when we enter the bigger chamber. Yeah. And then we need to get to the other side there. So we'd have to travel this way. Which I think this is going to be 1 as well. But at least we know now. I didn't even pay attention to that before. Like, thinking about, oh, you know, maybe the thing's in the chamber. But now that I know, it's something we can try for tomorrow. I don't think 2 steps gets us there. I think we have this will probably be 1. Getting off the boat here. I'd be surprised if it's not. No, it's not. Okay. There's 1 into the chamber here, and then 1 as we go here. Yeah. Oh no. You're gonna let me get right into the hallway here and then exhaust me? Yeah. So close. Alright. That's fair though. That's fair. But now we know. We had so much money. We could have bought so much food. Didn't even have a kitchen. I love the garden excavation site. Alright. On to the next. Let's go. Alright. Day 60. So we're hoping for boiler room. Clock tower. Potentially. Shrine will be interesting if we can... well, we probably need something to open the curse box, right? Probably like sledgehammer. Because it said that the... If we get tomb, of course, which we didn't. We got trading post. Let's just go shelter. And mainly so that we can take weight room without any hesitation, and potentially, oh, also potentially this. So if we get lab and connecting power source, maybe we can try to throw everything out of whack and get the radiation level spiking. Parlor, I guess. Not sure if I want to call my shots on the antechamber just yet. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Okay, so either they're both false or they're both true. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems... Wait, no. The statement in this box is as true. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So, if these two are true, it points to this one. That's the... Okay, well, I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Because if these are both false, then gems are not in a box with a true statement. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, I see. So if one is false, okay, hang on, how would that work then? If one is false, they'd both be false. That was my error there. I shouldn't have rushed that. Because they both had the same statement. If they're both true, this would be false. Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have rushed that. Should not have rushed it. I wish I had the gems. Would have been a great time to get the gems. That's right, though. It happens. Yeah, I'll take the library because we'll get the volume of our drafting thing. Go ahead and start this nonsense. Okay. Volume 4, August issue. Tools of the Trade, The Guiding Compass, Glue, Grease, and Guts, Workshop Contraptions. It's about time for an upgrade. Tool tips, tricks for itemized success. And word from the editor. Okay. Tools of the Trade. Do this real quick. There we go. Taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Screenshot. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it. From the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem costs of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. We haven't seen this yet. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I mean, furnace. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key, the orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. True. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Cool. Oh. Yeah. My cursor wasn't showing up, so I was just clicking and then it just whatever. Maybe it was there and I just blended in. Glue, grease, and guts. Workshop contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation. Contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering. It's not soldering. It's what I've always heard, soldering. Maybe it's soldering, I don't know. Taping and a liberal amount of hot glue. Inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraptions components to kickstart your creative journey. What is going on? Why are we so itchy? There we go. Good now? Alright. Contraption components. Battery pack. A component in 3 contraptions. Shovel. Component in 3 contraptions. Okay, just tells you the number of contraptions it is a component in. Give me a sec. Let me double check that I am screenshotted this. I have. Okay. A component in 1 contraption. Lucky rabbit's foot. That's what I was referring to there. It's about time for an upgrade. Architectural Digest Guide to Upgrade Discs. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. This floppy data disc houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. A few examples of room upgrades. Storeroom, courtyard, nook, which we've had all those. The hall pass, which we've seen once now, and we have picked it up. Ooh, now that is actually showing the ruby socketed candlesticks. Cool. Tool tips, tricks for itemized success. Hall pass. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most satisfying strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. That's cool. I did not know that. Interesting. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of those room positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Lit 420. Alright. And then the word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Like me? Or like you? Probably like you, not like me. Not like me at all. Man, dude, heck yeah, we have so much potential. We're doing good. Freaking books making fun of me, man. Service quarters already. I had to go wine cellar here. It's not a great look, but read the gems. All right, now let's go east, and then we will see what's going on over here. I will take the spare veranda. Ooh, and there's our shovel. Heck yes. First green room, and we already got our shovel. I'll take it. Now hopefully we find more green rooms. We should take commissary, potentially. See what they have here. Sleeping mask. Okay, yeah, you know, I'm not opposed to this. Magnifying glass, sleeping mask. Running shoes. Save some steps. Cool. And then chapel. I think would be the best here. Oh, that's right, we're sheltered. I forgot. Okay, we had to be cautious of that. Take the den. Take the corridor, I think. And then we will take the drawing room. Now we're at a point we're probably going to run into a locked door. We should take... laboratory or security. We don't have a key card. We should take security and lower the security level. A gem we missed. Okay. And then... offline mode to unlocked regardless. And then... exit. not sure where the gym is, but don't want to waste the steps to go back right now. We will be going back probably though, regardless, because doors are locked. So we'll check on our way. Here. You're not locked. You're not locked. Ooh. Let's go hallway. So we have this. Oh, a silver key. Come on, thank you. We'll take bedroom here. Yeah. Don't really care for gymnasium. But it is better than either of the others though. Okay, there's one key card door. Yes. We definitely don't want that one. We want Rotunda. That's all of our keys, but all of our, well, it is a lot of our keys, but almost all our gems too. We want to. We can take a dead end here, or we can take. I can't take that. Let's not do that. We could take billiard room for keys though. Let's take a dead end. Gem. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate this once more. I forgot that we can actually rotate from here. Something I don't use a whole lot, which I should. I should definitely be using that ability more in Rotunda. Oh. Do we trade a gem for 3 keys? I'm not against that, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not against that. And just double checking that there's nothing else here. Okay. And we check here. Oh, we could do a tunnel. Okay, so the question is, if we did... do billiard room. Even if we just get a major key, that's fine too. 10. There we are. So 12 minus 2, so it's just 10 again. No? Oh, I didn't see that. 14 minus 2 is 12. I didn't see the dots here, I think it was. Or no, I didn't see the dots here. 12. Okay, so a third to the nearest 1, so just 2. No? Oh, no, it'd be 0? Interesting. Okay, hang on. So 14 minus 2 is 12. So, is it wanting me to do this first and then this? Be 2/3, which will round to 1. Okay. That's what it wants me to do. Got it. I see now. I see. We hope for something going north. Okay. We're getting a little dicey on these rooms now. Like the orientation of them, stuff like that. Let's set up an experiment for today. Yep. We have 2 already. So from now on, we'll just be adding to our allowance every time we draft a bedroom. So like an aquarium and stuff like that. Aquarium? No. Dang it. Dining room. We do have our shovel, so we could take courtyard. We could take dining room for the lunchbox. I don't think that's a great use of passageway, to be quite honest. Well, technically not true. Oh, I don't have any gems. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I was debating for no reason. I wasted everybody's time there. Ooh, a boudoir. Yeah, I'll take it. Get +1 to my allowance. Why not? I also get a gem here. Oh, we also have 2 boudoirs. Heck yeah. Was that the second one, though? No, the first one was bedroom. Okay. Give me something good. West Wing Hall is, well... Oh, it'd be such a long way back to get dinner, though. I guess it wouldn't be too bad since we have gymnasium in the middle. This is the perfect opportunity to take closet. Let's do it. Coin purse. Okay. 2 keys. And gem. Alright. It's a little bit of ways back, but... yeah, with the gymnasium in the middle, it's not as bad, especially since we're sheltered from it. So with 2, yeah, we can just make it so it's billiard room and gymnasium. Yeah. Need the key card. Should I go here? Observatory. Yeah, we can do that. Hopefully we get some gems out of it. Flowers, dead ends. I'll take the slice. Pair of trunks. Okay. Something I do need to do though is for that puzzle. We do need this. So I need to make a screenshot of all the pages here. So pardon me for a moment while I get this done. This is the green book we have to worry about. Super interesting stuff here. Amazing gameplay. Who could do this better? Gotta just line it up perfectly, you know? That was it. Cool. Let's do this. Is that a good place for a silver key? I mean, it's not terrible. Better than using one of our keys, so. Vestibule. Oh, actually, weight room. That's the one we often get scared of the most, is weight room. So, we're okay with losing to that one. That's scary to me. But it's not our only ways out. We won't be protected from dark room, but we won't have to worry about it either. I could just stick gallery in the middle and be like, I don't want to deal with you. That's fine. Is there... Can we see if there's anything... That's hard to tell. No, it doesn't look like it over there. Okay. Who knows? Maybe the key card's in there. I won't know unless I draft a stupid utility closet. I don't want to do that. Ever. Last key. I'll take... Ooh. Man, that's rough. I guess we'll take tunnel. Nothing? Oh wait, there's a dig spot. Don't you have kennel? This is locked. Yeah. That's locked. Okay. Let's go back to the den and the chapel. We can go back to the entrance hall where there's a couple trunks waiting for us. Oops. Yeah, we'll do den first. We'll take walk-in closet. Slidable. I'll take the cupcake last. What? Wow. Okay, cool. Heck yeah, cupcake gets goated. 10 snaps? Heck yeah. Alright. I will take a nursery because we'll get +1 to our allowance. And we'll also get steps every time we draft another bedroom. So we're just searching for gems right now. And yes, oh, this is the gem we missed right there. Thank you. We got everything here, yeah. Entrance hall for the trunks and the way forward. Hopefully one of these has 3 gems in it. There's 2 keys. Please, please, please. Oh, and there's... That's what we needed right there. Love to see it. And honestly, yeah, candle's great too. Yeah, we're good without. Could code check, but like the who's a good puppers? Who's a good puppers? Yeah, you good puppers. These are good poppers. Yeah, okay. Where's the good poppers? Heck yes, good poppers. You want belly scritches? Yes? Oh, yes. Love it. Love it. Okay. I guess we could do that. And then we can check to see if there's anything in the dark room. Good poppers. These are good poppers. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Oh, good poppers. Okay. So now we go both weight room. Oh, I guess the gem was the other one that had the door. We need boiler room. We have enough keys now. We got a few gems. Is this right? Yeah, it's observatory and then. Probably would like I think I have to take storeroom. I don't need the key for the elevator to foundation anymore, so it's not really that big of a deal, but or the key card is what I mean. Not the key, but key card. The key card. Have we drafted quest bedroom yet? I don't think we have. Oh boy. A veranda. We'll take, yeah. Whew. Hey, second time I've seen that in this room. We want boiler room. I can't get boiler room in a corner because there's 3 doors. So we'll have to get it from foundation somehow. Yeah, solarium would be good. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, so many gems. Heck yes, heck yes. Love to see it. We love to see the gems. And keys? Heck yeah. We're eating good now. Heck yeah. Alright. Time to go. Yeah. Time to go on the ground. Okay. Just checking what time it is. Oops. That's what I want. We want to go outside. Outside. I mean, no offense by that, by the way. I just do dumb voices sometimes. So pardon me if it's offensive. I don't mean any offense by it at all. Through here, yes. Just click the button. So, okay. Like right on the edge. Well. So now we can go north and west. Not northwest, but north and west. Thankfully, we don't have to use any keys to get out. Oh wait, it doesn't work on foundation though, if I remember correctly. Or does it say specifically each time you dig in a room? Yeah, it just says each time you dig in a room. But I don't think that works on foundation though. Because foundation always says dig spots, and that might be why they're like, no, we're not letting that happen. Like, all right then. Okay, there's a yeah. I don't have a problem with this. I mean, it's a bedroom. We're not really trying to get to the antechamber. We haven't gotten the quest. Oh, we have gotten the quest bedroom. Okay. Maybe we should try then. Yeah, let's just take this. It counts as a bedroom anyway, so. Oh, that's the... I heard it out of my right ear and I was like, dang. It was the electric eels. Of course. Well, looks like we're not making it. Might as well take another bedroom, right? Yeah. All right. Well, that was a super successful experiment. How many times did that trigger? 4? Heck yeah. You have a 47 allowance now. All right. That is it for the day. We didn't get the boiler room. We at the drawing room. I still don't know. There's not really anywhere else I can go. No workshop. Yeah, that's it. Let's call it a day. Let's go. So, yeah, it can only be green. I'm just thinking about the freaking sigils. Garden Inn. We had 4 green rooms and 6 bedrooms. That's fair, yeah. All right, let's go next day. Day 61. Let's go. Fresh start. So the other thing is I could be off on the symbols. And Mordechai and Nuance could be switched. Even though I really do think that the boxes correspond. But I could be off. Ooh, the tomb. Okay. Let's take it. And then if we get the sledgehammer, sledgehammer, we'll go down and crack the curse chest and see if that will unlock the cursed option. Yeah. And then an early experiment. I mean, parlor would have been great, but I'll also take an early experiment. All right there. What is the experiment, though? Three aquariums is pretty cool. Do we need three aquariums? Not really. Oh, you know what'd be good though? If we took an early nursery and got the aquariums. Or, ooh, there's actually several good things for the aquariums. Because anything that triggers like, when you get a certain type of room, like nursery, or for green rooms, spreading gems, or what's the other one? There's a few that are color specific. Let's take the den. Definitely got some gems, not a ton, but let's take let's take bedroom. I don't need to waste that extra doorway on either of them, really. Ooh, could take storeroom now, or no, nursery. We take nursery now. Like I said, no, over there. Oh. So we just don't want to draft the draw room early. Take West Wing Hall. Trading for keys. I'd rather take corridor. Not worth it yet. We can take could do that. I'm gonna take Radiant though. Need to get parlor. I'll take parlor. We need to get the other book I was going to say, but gems are important right now too. I know we're still early technically, but every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Cool, you're false. The gems are in this box, and the gems are on the table behind you.
dumbest puzzle. That's ridiculous. Ooh. That's fancy. I'll take it. I probably won't be able to do anything with it yet, but I'll take it. I think I would do it. Yeah, okay. Anything? No? Not even freaking shovel? Okay. Locked. Locked. And locked. Nope, not locked. Courtyard. Where are my items at, man? Come on. What is this? All these boxes around. Take hallway. I see it. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the gems for that. Alright, well. Rip that space. Okay. I would consider risking that lockbox, but for that trunk. If I was going to do any of them, I would do north one. No, let's do the west one here. Okay. So, in my mind, I want to go back to the entrance hall. So I'm going to take this to get the steps. Ooh, we got the compass too. And then we'll go back, use those steps to go back to the entrance hall. Oh, is this the right way? It is. Sweet. Let's take billiard room. All right. We'll learn a little. Oh, 11? Okay. Some days, man. Some days you're just boring. 18? And I don't really understand why. Okay. I'll take drawing room now. We've added 6, so that should be plenty. They're also free. Don't cost you. Oh no, they cost a gem. That's right. Yes. Shovel. That's what we want. Kind of hoping for that. We also got a gem out of that. Got steps out of it. We can take Kocha just in case. We're not going to do anything yet, but I think that's reasonable.
And you don't have anything in you. Yeah. Oh, it's coin. There it is. Take chapel. Not afraid of losing coins to the piggy bank. So we get coins back anyway. So you giveth and you taketh. We will take. Yeah, I'll take this. And then got a key. Another one. We could take the. No, we'll do this. I was gonna say we could take the bedroom. Oh, I just dug right through the barrel. We do have keys. We'll do kitchen. Oh, we can't. It is a bedroom though. I'm trying. It won't let me pick them up fast enough. Can you chill just a little bit, please? Yeah. This is south, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't have the gems for it. In that case, take pantry and then just grab the fruit out of here and the coins. You don't have to worry about that again. We do need gems though. It is true. Oh, that's icky. We don't have security, do we? No. We might be able to get it off of drawing room or entrance hall. I don't remember if security requires gems or not, though. It's the only problem. Okay. We do have some more dig spots. Oh. Oh. So the conference room overrides the tomb. That's fair. Totally forgot I had the tomb. And I was drafting all kinds of dead ends. Well, yeah, storeroom, coat check, quest bedroom, or quest bedroom. Nursery. Got quite a bit of money down there. Bedroom closet. So we're gonna go down to. Should we go chapel or drawing room for redraws? Not gonna be a ton of good options without gems, but there will be some. Then we'll get a gem here. And take that. What room can we get here? Ooh, well... we'll take observatory. I really should take library, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll take library instead. We'll get that last drafting strategy book. And then I think that would actually be all the books that we have available to us. Because we've already done a new clue, we've done Curse of Blackbridge, we've done Realm and Rune, History of Arendia, okay. Yeah, we've done all these. Okay. Entrance room. I mean, it's a bit late for kennel, but it's actually good though. Oh, we need the freaking... I think we're gonna be kind of screwed here. Because we needed security to shut off the... Yeah, I think I screwed myself here. We need the key card. I can check the lock boxes. Yes, you good puppers. And to see if I can find the key card. Good puppers. These are good puppers. I think most of them are on this side anyways. There's one there. Nope, not there either. Was there one in here? There was. Gotta give ourselves the best chance. Those would have been good. Yeah, the door's not locked though. It's the problem. It's stupid. Oh, it is locked. Never mind. I thought this was the security key card one, but no. Was it the last time? Is that what happened? I got confused. Let's go observatory. Because there's a chance we can get some gems through the stars. Oh. If we do run into key card doors, we can just go down to the server room. Do it there. Oh, there's 5 gems. Heck yeah. There's a key. Another gem. And everything's on sale. Cool. Yeah, I can dig that. We need to take this at some point. It's gonna be either one of these. I think I'm gonna take this one. Just give me my lunchbox, and I'll go about my day. Okay. Only 4 more days. Well, 3 more days. Not including today. And we'll be playing Expedition 33. Even if we're not finished this game, I will be starting that. Is that on Thursday? It is. Even though I'm normally off on Thursday, I'll absolutely be playing that. Be playing the heck out of that game. We'll probably, we may end up like kind of switching back and forth between this game and that one for a bit. This one. Why are you doing this to me? You know, I could. Do this one. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what? Ah, I didn't even realize. I forgot to say hi to my little buddy. Oh, he's even got bunk bed. I never noticed that. Hey, little buddy. I came in here I think it was yesterday and forgot to say hi to my little buddy. Hi. If I could, I'd let you out and let you run around. Cause havoc. Chew on wires. It's your house. Stupid. Why are you rotated that way? It's not much better. It's just, oh, we need the boiler room, not the pump room. Do one more. Passageway. See? Now we're cooperating. Jeez. Yeah. I just didn't want to be locked out of west side, you know? Oh, the boiler room. We need it. We need it so bad. Okay, it's on. Cool. We have to... Oh wait, we can just go through the foundation. We're gonna have to book it downstairs, see what that door's all about. Ooh, we got the dove coat. We're not locking ourselves out of the west side over here. More coins. We got clock tower, mail room. I'm gonna go commissary though. Oh yeah, everything's on sale. I forgot. Heck yeah. I just spent most of my money. Why don't you pull a luxury room here? Okay, cool. Do we even get walk-in closet yet? No, we got 2 boudoirs though. No, we just got 1. It's on the other side too. Let's take gym. We've already turned the lights off, so it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, car keys. Cool. Think we can get the garage from this side? Where's the armory? Should I just take it? Nah, it takes Solarium. I love me the green rooms. There my well, it's the appropriate day for the green rooms though, to be fair. 420 baby. Not end game, but I don't know. Okay. Let me go here. We'll just go. Come on. We don't have Great Hall. We don't really have anything, to be fair. Maybe we'll go do this and tinker around in the clock tower. It's another dead end, so we also need to go collect our money. Sure, why not? Who cares? Oh. Key. A key, a key. Oh, normally when you have to draft this, it, now we'll get the armory. It has a gem in it. Ooh, we can axe the gem cost from another. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. What do we axe the gem cost from? Not you. So, Rotundo would be, well, it's rare. I was just gonna say it'd be good. Probably, actually, Passageway. We have 2 of those in our, freaking, or Vault, but I think Passageway would probably be the best one. Because we have 2 in our, deck, and then we don't have to worry about needing gems to get into a 4 path. It's not flashy or anything, but or we could do Cloister. I think Passageway is the best choice. With 2 of them in our deck, like just being able to not have to worry about it is super good. Vestibule would be good too. Don't think any of these require gems. No, they don't. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Passageway. We don't have room 8, right? Yeah. So we're missing room 8. And then a shop. And probably some more studio editions and found floor plans. Okay. And then this is just, yeah. We'll do that. We have just enough. So, place Passageway. Yes. With 2 of those boys, yeah. Don't have to worry about gems for that anymore. Alright. Let's go down here. And now, hopefully, if my idea is correct, we'll be able to enter that door. Just trying to think. The best way to get over there is going to be this. I thought we took the boat back here, didn't we? Maybe not. It really doesn't matter. Oop, one more. Oh yeah, we also have, oh, We have the tomb. Is it because we never entered it? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, this wasn't even where I want to go anyways. Oh, it does kind of matter. Okay, so I need to take the boat back so that I can actually enter it that way. Oh yeah, we were trying to do it last time. That's what happened. We did take the boat back over, but we took it back over here because we are trying to actually do all this. And ended up in a position where we passed out once we got into the tunnel. I remember now. So excited for Expedition 33. So excited. Okay, now. There we go. Now we take the cutscene back. Yeah. There's gonna be cutscene in the way. I was gonna say maybe it's better if we just run out of the basement and go to the elevator, but we have to wait for the elevator either way. Alright, we have to wait for the boat or the elevator, so. Hopefully we'll find more answers in that doorway. I bet we'll find more questions though, knowing this game. We might find an answer to something, but we'll probably find more questions. We have so many questions as it is. So many questions. Like, oh, it's not that one. But what the heck is the castle thing? And what is with the freaking a new clue and like the minor major XYZ ABC yada yada yada. We gotta read a letter that's in a different language. Yes. Oh. Okay. This isn't concerning at all. Oh, it's the top. Where? Oh my gosh. Okay. That. Okay, hang on. I need to know where I need to go. We need this to go here and there, and then here and there. So we can spin it once this way. We need to move the cart, though, I'm thinking. Because we're going to be playing with this a bit, and we're going to need to be able to easily get back and forth. Oh no, we can play with it here. Never mind. Yep, just like that. Alright, first door. I was wondering why you could spin it from that side. I was thinking, oh, maybe it's just another way to access some of the stuff down there, but this makes a lot of sense. That's the mirror. Oh, so this told us about. Oh, okay, but we already guessed this. Dark level, entry level, full drain. Yep. Foreman's Log 228, date March 1st, 1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. So this is Orinda. Okay. Well, left and right, north. Here. Okay, I don't think that works. The way, yeah. How would we do this? Itchy back. Yeah. Okay. Left and right, and north. So that would get this down, but we need another one on this level to move down. But we need to be able to move both of them down. In order to move them down, we need to be able to got it. Not as complicated as I was making it to be. 49. Alright. Well, thanks for that hint, I guess. We need to move it now to where it's on this one over here, which is 2 from what we can see. It looks like there's also going to be a keypad, so gotta get our game faces on. I doubt we'll know the answer though. So we wanted that one right there. Yep, that's exactly it. Oh, is that the one? Oh, but it's a date. Oh. I didn't pay attention to what it was before. That might have been a mistake. It might have said something that gave us a clue. Something 8. Say 8. Say 8. Freaking comedian talking about being in the hospital, talking about asking asking him the pain levels. He's like, you don't want to say 10 because you're breaking your femur is like the most painful thing. You don't want to say 9 because you're giving birth is about as bad as breaking femur. So let's say 8. They gave him drugs and he started just went around the hallway saying, say 8, say 8. Stupid. Oh no, it's not enough. May. It's May 8th. That was a guess. It just happened to work. I don't know what it. Oh, treasure trove. What the heck? Hang on. So we have December. We did November. But there's not only 8 months. We did May. There's a March. Well, one of those. November is not. November was the orchard. So we did December. We did May. Did March. We did I forgot what the code in the drafting room was for the little safe. Foreman's log 102, date January 13th, 1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized that what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orinda. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Black print. Ooh. I did take a screenshot of that, right? Was this one? Double checking here. Apologies. Let's say, yeah, okay. Good. We haven't even read the letter yet. It's just saying we got it. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a treasure trove to your drafting pool? +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. That's crazy. Holy. What is... Holy. Number 1. Numero uno. It's hard to tell. I should take a... Yeah, there we go. No. Press it again. Do that. May 8th, Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. I don't know. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. My cursor was not showing up? Okay. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up, while such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age. The volume and specificity of their accounts lend to a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is a host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthloud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Well, that's sick. Also, treasure trove? Sick. 6 of 8, huh? Well, I know we got 4, 8, let me check. I'm interested to see. That was 1. 5. 2. So we got 1, 2. I know we got 4. There's 8. We have 1, 4, 2, 8. 5, 4, 2, 8, 5. Five was the little one in the drafting room. I should double check to make sure I have all of them screenshot, because I don't think I do. 1, 4, 2, 8, 5. Yeah, I'm missing 1. It might be one that I always open and never really pay attention to. All right, well, that is all that's up here. So I don't have to worry about this room anymore. But that's cool. Heck yeah. We already figured out the levels, so we don't have to worry about that. Didn't really affect us too much, but we did get a allowance coin from it though. 49. Yep. Is there any reason, really, to collect the stuff we got. We already done the boiler room stuff. We can go coat check. Ooh, could coat check the Morning Star or the compass. The compass is what we need to make some stuff. I think coat checking the compass would be good. Because we need the compass and the shovel for the dowsing rod. And then that would be all that we needed. Well, let's go try this. I know I've wasted your time on this enough, but I feel like we have so much information that it's got to be close. And this will just lead to another key. And then we can do another one with one that we actually know a lot about. So, is it this? No. In fact, oh, hang on. It'd be. Oh, it wouldn't be. Well, it might be. Hang on. Does that work that way? Yellow, stormy, poetic violet, fog black, fog red. Also traveled by ships. Pink, spiritual. We could try though. Ooh, it wouldn't be good if it was that though. So let's try windy. With need to do above the horizon like that. And then what color is that again? This one. That is orange. That should be green, even though... Yeah, that should be green. Oh. So... They're Marshall. Right? Yeah, they're Marshall. Oh. We do weather first. Windy, Marshall. So, not each of them is used. That was my poor assumption, or poor hypothesis. But we figured it out. So that is what it is. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morjai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Gray. I'm trying to remember what orange does. Okay. Oh, orange. That's right. We'll change colors. So we want to do. Actually, that's fine. That actually. No, it doesn't break us. There we go. Oh, okay. You moved down. Got it. Okay. We want to swap that. Swap that. Okay. And then we want to that. Oh, no, we want to do this, 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 okay. There we go. Okay. Done. Now we're at 51. Heck yes. Oh, I need to take a picture of this. Or take a screenshot of this. Why am I so high up on the screen? Just never paid attention, I guess. Okay. We already know it's green. East Air Hangar. The Royal East Air Hangar. Let's do that. There we go. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Goracia or the beaches of Morjai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Herbert. Okay. So he went to... based on this, he went to Nuance after Morjai and potentially Goracia, the beaches of Morjai. So yeah, we have ship and that for Morjai. Is the mountains of Goracia. Technically doesn't give us a whole lot. Okay. Well, I said there would be a key behind the 8th door, but maybe this is not the door we were looking for. This is cool. So there's another way to interpret that, which the 8th place that he visited was Finaries before returning back. Or this is his return back, basically. Let's see, that's the other way to interpret it. For it being around here anyways. Okay. Yeah, don't see it. But that is 4 solved and 4 more to go. And we know Archaries. So that could be the... Oh, we already did Archaries. We know a lot of Araja. The only thing we don't know of Araja is... or... We know that they're poetic and the violet. We think train... I'm thinking train at least. And then the weather, I don't know. And then Vera, we know basically everything about. So... Oven Navari, something to the future. Whatever. I'll go over that later. But yeah. Okay, so we did the boiler room and we got stuff there. What else do I want to achieve right now? Good question. So, yeah. What? Do we have all the bedrooms? Was it the twin room? But that's only if you are able to draft the tomb, though. Six letters. Oh, by the way, I think I figured out when it comes to the computer screens, I think it's Swansong HSS, and it's because S. Sinclair. I think that's all it is. I have no clue. Let me take a look what I got. What I have no clue where these white trees are. Oh, hang on. No, that's a found one. It's not gonna be. I was like, maybe the treasury is the 8th room. It's not. That's not how that works. Oh, wait. We can go to the tomb. Hold on. There we go. We can go to the tomb and crack open that curse lockbox. Because we have the Morning Star. Oh, that's right. This elevator only serves one purpose. It's to go down. It's not true, but we do need to go the other way. I'll take take the boat back. Just to have it set up there. All right. So I am wondering, will it be important to do the dare run and the curse run in order to figure out more information to solve puzzles? That would be pretty crazy. And then we can check one of these items into the code check. Whee! Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I should have came down here early because ivory dice. Totally forgot that those show up there. Our flowers here. I'll check Her Ladyship's diary to see if it's the come on. If it's the twin room or twin bedroom that is what we need to rest in to get flowers put on the grave, see if that does anything. I don't know if it's going to increase our chance of drawing tomb next time though, so we'll see. Yeah, I'll look at this later. It's a lot. Take the diary key again? Sure, why not? It's there. I was thinking about the gallery room, and I was thinking about maybe matching names to go with the pictures. But I just don't know.
All the coins. Definitive dead end. Or is it? This just go... Okay, is it down here? Is it because, well, it might be because you have to do the death thing every time. That might be why. Didn't show up. Do this. Lay down your scythe, death. I just love that huge arrow pointing. Hey, go this way. Thank you for that. Well, I don't see the cursed chest. I'm here to smash it open. Why won't you just appear before me so I can smash you open? Oh, what was that? That was Orinda. Orinda. Any suspect brick walls? I'm keeping an eye out for now too. That's just going back down there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, did we get it? Gift shop. We got it last time, right? Yesterday? Yeah, because there's no gift shop. Unless I'm just super blind, which... no doubt that I probably am. Okay. It's not here. Let me check. Maybe there was some special candles I missed. That maybe revealed another secret wall or another secret like little chamber like this. Okay, so let's go check this spot again over here. No. Also wouldn't make sense for it to be here anyways. This is like specifically his wife's tomb or his, I don't know. Interesting. That is quite suspect, to be fair. Yeah, like the logical place, or in my head, it would be like in this area with death and all that stuff, but death isn't necessarily a curse or bad, it's just how it's perceived. Everyone has a different view of death. Okay.
Anything else I can do here? Locked out. Oh, the clock tower. That's right. We definitely should do that. Yes, this way. We should at least take a look again. Oh, boo-hoo. Which gets me over there. Okay, yeah. Gotta go back through the tomb. Woo! Alright. Stupid. Alright, so we gotta take the elevator up to the clock tower. 69. Nice. Nice. Woo! Running shoe saving the 69. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. One more time. One more time. It's gotta be up here, isn't it? May end up calling it a little bit early tonight. Been doing some long streams and frequently, so might be good to take some time to rest. I'm also going to be taking the day tomorrow for myself, just to relax a little bit and maybe work on some stuff. I also need to do some laundry and get that done. Oh, didn't even think about it. Cool. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, robed like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, darker the days coming forth. Moon of the north. Southwardly, I see a swan. Ashen. Let's see, hold on. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Eastward I see a crow, dark of the days coming forth. And I see... Wait, is this it? Oh no, this is the north. This was the moon. Wait, this clock isn't moving. All these clocks are moving except for this one. Why are you making... Oh, you have both hands. Why are you making that sound? This is... west. South I see a swan, carried westwardly. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I was following directions just to see. I think that's right. South I see the swan, ashling sun, carried by westwardly winds, so southwest. Rogue like the moon in the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark of the days coming forth. So, southwest. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Oh, code check. Do we code check? I think we code check compass. Southwardly, yes. Southwest. Right? Yeah, southwest. Wait. I don't know. Oh, it needs to be I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. Maybe we gotta go in there at that time. I think I already said that at that point, but I just don't know. And I'm tired. Not gonna lie, I'm tired. Ugh. We did get a few things done today, though, in general. Like, solved a few puzzles. Hey, every puzzle solved is, you know, more clues found. So, we're on our way. Let's go code check. I think I'm going to code check the compass. The compass feels like, out of the normal things you can get, it feels the rarest. If that makes sense. So we need compass and shovel to make the morning run. Cool. All right. Yeah, let's call it a day. I will explore more and try to get everything organized on my end so I can kind of look over it and maybe draft some ideas. 9 green rooms, 6 shop rooms. 6 shops. Oh. Aquarium. So it's armory and commissary. And then, yeah. Alright, yeah. I think that's going to be it for today. I feel pretty good about everything that went on. We got a lot more allowance. Did another sigil. We found another red letter. We got more information. Let's see. Unlocked a few more rooms. We almost got everything created that we can in the workshop. Yeah, now we just need to work on trying to get the lab and the shelter with a power source connected to the lab to try to overcook that. But yeah, overall, good day. Good day. I think everything went well. All right. Well, that's what I'm going to call it. I do hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. Hope you enjoyed the content. If you did, please feel free to like, subscribe, share, follow, whatever. Just do all the things that will help you see more of my content if you did enjoy it. And regardless of all that, I hope that you have a wonderful day / evening. Hope you eat some good food. I hope you stay hydrated and be excellent to each other. We'll talk to you later.